Well, hello everyone, and welcome back to my playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2. In our last episode, we went hunting for the legendary buck. We wound up getting, I believe, a couple of 3-star grizzly bears, at least one for sure. We did wind up getting a perfect panther, and we found the red chestnut Arabian that we later sold to the stable in Saint Denis. On our way into Saint Denis, we were able to save both civilians from a Lemoyne execution, and I think in today's episode we're going to continue our legendary hunting. I think since we're in Saint Denis, we're going to try and get the Legendary Boar, which is actually up in the swamp area just north of Saint Denis. So I think we'll go ahead and pick that one up and start working on its trinket or talisman. I think it's a talisman for that one. And then we'll do a little bit more legendary hunting as well. Possibly the elk or the moose. But in any case, we left off in Saint Denis. So let's just go ahead and jump right back into it and pick up where we left off. I do hope everyone is having a wonderful day or evening, depending on whenever you are watching this particular video. Again, like normal, if you are enjoying my playthrough, make sure to follow me on Twitch, and then you might be able to catch me when I'm live streaming these episodes. And I do later upload them to YouTube. And both of those channels are the same. They are Draka Spidey, DRAUKASPIDEY. And feel free to subscribe, follow, like, turn on the notifications. And that way you'll always know when I post a new video or whenever I'm streaming live. So again, we're in Saint Denis. Oh, my controller needs to charge. Let's go ahead and plug that in real quick. Did not realize it was as low as it was. Alright, so there's a stable over there, so now I know roughly where I am.
That's a nice horse.
Monsieur?
There are actually a couple of encounters in Saint Denis at nighttime that I do try and avoid. There's a gentleman who's going to wind up robbing and killing a young lady as he's attacking or trying to rob this couple.
Hello?
And so if I can, I've always had trouble in getting to them in time in order to save her. I know it can be done. I have done it a couple of times, but for whatever reason, for me, it's just not the easiest thing to do. And apparently, if you do it right, it is one way that you can get the Black Arabian early. So, usually happens right up here on the corner. I'm going to try and avoid it if I can. Or at least kind of blaze through. Doesn't look like it's going to be there. Which is a good thing. Because again, I just like to avoid that encounter. Oh, we never did get our Horse the Care package, so actually, let's head back and do that real quick.
Hey, partner.
Right here on the corners where they are usually being attacked. If you know it's there, I guess you can kind of plan for it. I've managed to hog tie the individual. I've managed to shoot him. But then there are so many times where I'm just not paying attention and I wind up fumbling the encounter and he winds up killing the young lady. And hopefully it'll be further along in the morning, daytime, when we pass by a second time. And it's an encounter that only tends to happen at night. There is also a vampire in Saint Denis that you can track down if you're so inclined to do so. You can get a unique knife from him. And oddly enough, if you manage to hog tie him and capture him, you can carry him out of Saint Denis right in front of police officers and they won't really do anything to you. And the individual, the vampire, is still alive, but there is a small tiny church to the north, and I'll pass by it when we're heading up to the Boar. It is just a little church, but if you can maneuver yourself to drop him close to the doorway, and then you yourself duck down and go into the little church, and then pick him up, thereby bringing him into the church, he will immediately die on the spot.
Your horse is looking real.
As far as just
Maybe feed a little bit more. We've got
because
room
he's a
in the stable
vampire
if you
and
need
you
it.
took him on holy ground or something. It's a weird little
Absolutely.
thing.
Good decision.
But otherwise, he'll be alive, like even on the back of your horse.
How do you do?
You can carry him off into the swamp and drop him in front of an alligator and let him be eaten that way. But I just think it's very interesting how, again, being a quote-unquote vampire is... It's never really proven that he truly is a vampire. He says he walks with the undead.
All right, stranger.
And he's attacking an individual, but he uses a knife to do so. But then he just dies right there in the church. So as I mentioned, it is a little bit later in the morning. The sky is lightening up, so we shouldn't have any issues with the couple being accosted on the edge of town.
Monsieur,
Maybe when we come back into town after hunting the boar, we'll try and get some more clothes for Arthur. Start making him look a little nicer. probably keep this particular jacket just because I do like the look of it. But one of the other outfits that I'll have will not have a jacket attached to it. And then we definitely need to keep some kind of cold weather gear for when we go back up into the mountains. Probably should have stopped at the saloon and got something to eat for myself as well. But we'll be back quick enough, so.
Easy there.
Oh, one of the bulls that we didn't study. The Devon bull, and it is a 3-star. We also need to get some 3-star cows for the camp upgrades. But I'm not going to worry about them just yet. This is a really good spot to come and get them whenever you're ready for it. I suggest, in my opinion though, I would probably go into the pen, leaving the gate open, and let the cows come out, and then chase them right out here north of their little farm area, where we did the one bull the one time that did not keep its 3-star status. But now that we are in an updated version of the game, anytime you lasso and use your knife on the animal, you will get that perfect kill. So that if it is a 3-star, it will retain its 3-star status. So let's liven up our Deadeye real quick. Since we are going to go for Legendary Boar. And again, that's just right up here to the north of Saint Denis. It's going to be probably like right around in here, I think, between the W and the A. And we'll see the notification up in the top left corner when we enter into Legendary ground. In the meantime, careful of the gators and not let our horse get spooked. Oh, there's a snake on the ground. I wonder if we have that one. Yep, it's a southern copperhead. And he's just going to fall up there. Again, falling back to the whole using the right weapon. I'm going to try for a headshot with the varmint rifle, which is one of the things it does say you can use. I think it also says small game arrows. Over here, find Midland. Southern Copperhead. Let's see. Bow with small game arrows is considered the best weapon to wound or kill a snake of this size. So we're going to give it a shot with our varmint rifle. Don't. There he is. Oh, there's a couple of
Okay
them.
there.
I don't think I got the headshot on that one. That one was a 3-star. We shot it. It went down to a 2-star. Over here. And skin it. And see what kind of skin we get off of it. Again, hopefully this is where the buck trinket will kick in. And we only got a good off of that. We'll try. Over here, horse. Again, I've been checking the comments and I haven't seen anyone suggest any names for the horse. So, again, we do need a good name for this Turkoman. And we got a 2-star after shooting it. It was a 3-star. If we get that perfect. And we did get a perfect off of that one. So again, that's where the buck trinket does help. We'll take these 2 carcasses and sell them to either the butcher or to the trapper alongside the boar, which the boar is definitely going to go to the trapper.
Easy now.
Pretty sure we have all of these birds. The big crane. What is that? This guy. The sandhill crane. And the whooping crane. Now we are going to need the plumes off of these birds for a later quest. But I'm not going to worry about that just now. That is a quest, I believe, in Chapter 4 that we can start doing. There is an individual here in Saint Denis that requests rare bird plumes and exotic flowers. Alright, right around in here somewhere is where we should start getting a notification for legendary animal. There we go. And having said that, there's our yellow blip.
Yep.
I'm going to go ahead and switch over to explosive ammo since it is the boar. Again, you can use whatever type of weapon you want. You don't have to worry about the quality of the pelt. It will always be a perfect.
We got a trail. Got some ground to cover.
Hear the hissing of an alligator.
Don't seem close.
Oh, 2-star.
Must be close.
There we go. Be right over there, that white boar. And they will not spawn in until after the 3rd inspection. This is him. And study him. You don't have to, you'll get the automatic study and track whenever you kill a legendary. And I really wish we could pick up the carcasses for boars.
What?
And now go back to our express ammo. We still need a perfect alligator for camp upgrades as well. So we'll go ahead and see about picking one up while we're out here. I do believe we have enough boar for John's upgrade. Pick up this oleander sage as well. Make sure you don't eat the oleander sage, it will make you sick. I'm going to hold off on getting the spoonbills as well. But there is a gator way over there. That's a 1-star. Don't really care about him. Herons. Do need a couple of coyotes for the trapper. So we'll go ahead and get one and sell this carcass to a butcher. I think we need 2 to get
Won't take long,
one of the
boy.
hats that I really like from the trapper. For the longest time, it was my go-to hat. I just think it looked really good on Arthur. But I've since changed to the stalker hat. So we'll wind up getting our coyote hat as well. Just so we have it in case.
Easy, whoa.
I believe that is our guy that was injured. We want to try and avoid. I don't really want to take him to the doctor, especially now that I got the coyote carcass. We're going to let him ride off. Put away.
Slow up now.
We can see him there. We'll go ahead and head back into town now.
This fella go a long way.
Real quick, we're going to take a small detour, and I'll show you where that small church is. Right over here in the swamp area. And it's right here. And as I said, it is a small, tiny church, quite literally. And if you were to bring the vampire out here, you need to basically carry him up, drop him off right here, as close to the entryway, because you can't duck down when you're carrying the corpse. So you kind of drop him and then step over him, come inside, and then pick him up again. And then as soon as you bring him in here, he just straight up dies. Little tiny church.
Come on now, boy.
Just on the outskirts of Saint Denis. One thing to be very careful of when you're here in the swamp near Saint Denis at nighttime is the night folk. I've mentioned them in a previous episode. They usually have cover scent on, so like your night vision won't even pick up the odors coming off of them. They're ridiculously quiet, and they'll sneak up on you and kill you in a heartbeat, and you won't even know that they're there. But they do have a couple of ambush encounters, so you can kind of prepare for them. But again, they can be a scary lot. So definitely be careful whenever you're in the swamp at night. And every now and then you may even see a couple of them carrying a dead body away further into the swamp. And if you're fortunate enough for that one, that is another way you can get the machete early. I'm not going to talk to this beggar.
You help a fella out?
He is one of the authentic beggars.
Come on. Get yourself some real food, huh?
I know you got some money. Listen, you have to take this.
Ooh, that's real kind of you.
I lost my money playing poker. I know where a good game is. Above the gunsmith. Real. Hush, hush.
Above the gunsmith, huh? Oh, I'll keep that in mind.
There is actually a way to rob that particular poker game without losing any honor. If you try and do it, normally you will lose some honor or pick up a wanted level. And there is a way that you can do it without getting a wanted level and without losing any honor. And we'll try and do that at a later time as well, because that is, I believe, one of the bandit challenges is robberies, home robberies and stuff like that. So we'll try and do it then. I don't know if we have this dog. Might be a mangy dog. it is a mutt.
Hello.
Let's come on over to the butcher and sell our carcasses that we have. While we're over here, we'll go into the general store and stock up on supplies a little bit.
Hello, sir. Hello.
What's it to be?
That's
Pleasure
this.
doing business with you.
Both of those.
Hello.
Go ahead and sell the
How have you
good
been?
one. We're going to turn in this
dozen
other
these
one
days.
to the camp because we did need 2 for the banjos and we already had 1.
Pleasure doing business. Hello? Looking to do a little shopping?
Into the general store.
Welcome. Nice to see you. Please, take a look. Won't charge a nickel. Lots of good supply in there. Enjoy it. Well then. All yours.
Let's see. Definitely chocolate
Okay,
bars.
then. Ah.
Let's see. I'm not going to pick that up. The varmint rifle ammo. I'll pick up
Okay.
another one. No on the shotgun. And that's all we'll get for right now.
Look as long as you want. Have a good one.
Hey there.
Hey, mister.
Careful, big man.
Pardon me.
And we're going to head over to the tailor. Whoa, 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 whoa. We did not mean to do that. We're trying to get on our horse. No, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. We're gonna go ahead, ride on out, and of course he's gonna see us.
Move again and I'll drop you right where you stand. Yeah! Someone help! Please just stop. Please, someone. Crossbow! God damn it!
That was a terribly unfortunate mistake.
Okay there, boy.
Oh, and they would right here on the bridge too.
Hey, easy now.
right up here to Rhodes and pay off our bounty. And then head back into Saint Denis.
You're a good boy.
As I said, mistakes were made. We'll just head right over here to the train station / post office. And as soon as the train leaves, stop on in. Or even just right here.
How do you do, sir? To us whites. I mean, really. With you in a moment.
Start you drank.
Got some bills to pay, huh? Can I help you?
And just like that, we're a
Thank you for
free
your
man
help.
again.
Hello.
While we're here, we'll go up to the fence. And we're going to try and hit the fence in Saint Denis as well, but
In truth, this man deserves no earthly respect from us. As a sign
that
of
didn't
respect
pan
to
out.
our Creator, we pay.
And again, I think the boar is a talisman. So we're going to need to make sure we have all of the ingredients to get that particular item. Could be a trinket though. Let's see.
Step up. Don't be shy, pal. Got anything good for me by any chance? As long as you have the items I need.
It is a talisman. So we need to get a gold earring and a cobalt petrified wood. I think the cobalt petrified wood, when you start the dinosaur quest, upon finding one dinosaur location or fossil location, and you send that off to the lady, if you wait 24 in-game hours, she'll send you a letter, and the cobalt petrified wood
Look,
will be
don't
the
worry about
reward
the
that you get
law,
it.
all right, I'll deal with them if they get involved.
Will be the reward that you get for that, and then you can use that to create your talisman. And so we didn't need anything else.
Word to anyone, all right?
As far as the gold earring, there are a couple of houses that you can go into and find jewelry laying around. And my recommendation is to save before you go into those houses, because like the horses, if they don't have what you want, then you can reload, come back to the same spot, check again, and a new item may be there. Sometimes it'll be the gold earring, sometimes it'll be the silver earring.
Ain't been too many federals coming through. But I got some horse sense.
So always save before you do any of that, to help ensure that you get the item that you're looking for. The silver earrings is usually the harder one to find, but we were lucky enough to find one early on. Before we come looking for the panther, we're actually going to head over here towards the Braithwaite Manor.
Oh no, this ain't what we asked for at all. What is this, a joke? You
We're going to try and get away from that encounter. That's one of those encounters that it's Lemoyne Raiders arguing with some locals, but it's an illegal activity in and of itself. And if you do it right, and you wait until after our next Hosea mission, which will unlock Seamus as a wagon fence. And then you can actually take that particular wagon to Seamus and sell it for anywhere between $25 to $50, depending upon the condition of the wagon. There's going to be another one right up here. It's like, which is what I'm going to go ahead and cut through the woods. We're actually a little north of the Braithwaite Manor. It's this long straight road. Leads to a mansion right back in there. We're going to come over here. Up against the edge of the water. And there are some islands out here that we're going to make our way out to. We can get our iguana while we're out here. And get that last seagull that we need to study. The cat eye trinket is out here on these islands as well. And there is a tri-corner hat. Basically looks like Jack Sparrow's pirate hat. And if we pull up our map, these are the islands that I'm talking about right here. We come up here to Clement Point, which is actually where we set up camp in Chapter 3. You can make your way across over to this island. I'm actually probably going to try and cross over right about here where I am, over to this small island here. I believe the cat eye trinket is on this island. It's on one of these out here, so make our way down to the shore. And you want to give your horse some stimulant, but as long as you have even a level 4 horse, should be okay as far as making it all the way across. I think we're going to be just fine. So I'll save my stimulants for later. There's also little Cuban crabs out here on these islands. We need to study them as well. I think we also need a muskrat, which is what's right here. That's a 2-star. That's a rock. Let's see if we can see the crabs. There's the seagull that we need. Where was he? Alright, so the seagull's a little further up.
Yep. Whoa, easy.
2-star. Western toad. Did the seagull fly away? I think it did. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now we can get this one. A ring-billed gull. That was the last one that we needed. muskrat, western toad. Ducks, sparrows. All right.
Giddy up.
Believe the cat-eye trinket is on that island over there. Now again, this was a part of
There we
the
go.
deluxe and or ultimate edition. So if you're not playing on either of those editions, I don't believe that the trinket's going to be there for you. But it's located right here in this box. And I believe the cat-eye trinket, in earlier episodes, think I said that it will increase your dead eye, but I think if I remember correctly, it's actually doubles the duration of tonics. But let's just come here to the compendium and find out for sure. Equipment. And cat eye permanently increases the duration of fortified tonics by 20%.
Giddy up.
If you're having trouble finding
Yeah.
pelicans,
Easy, easy.
if you go to this area right down here, I've had decent luck. They're along the ground over there, somewhere right around in there. You can usually find either a white or the browns, so we may hit that spot up. Also, there is the Braithwaite secret hidden. Ooh, what is that bird? American tree sparrow. Leave that little building right there. Is the Braithwaite secret, and we'll make our way over there in a few minutes, and I'll show you what that one is. What are you, waterfowl? Pacific Lagoon. I think that means we have all of our loons now. The yellow-billed Pacific loon, and then the regular loon. Still need to get that one neotropic cormorant. I think is what it was. Crane, crow. Oh, we might need both of them. Cougar, chipmunk. Oh. Yeah, think we need both of them. But we'll wind up getting them eventually.
Yep.
In the meantime, let's go pick up our Jack Sparrow pirate hat. And see if we can't get lucky and get an iguana as well.
Yep.
Definitely need to try and find the Cuban crab and study it for our compendium. They're usually along the beach over here, so... Western toad. Two-star muskrat.
Get up.
Two-star. Snapping turtle.
Yeah.
Some kind of snake over here I thought I saw. No? Oh, I did see it. Go right there. Northern water snake.
Yep.
Little three-star muskrat. Let's see if we can get him. I believe we need one for one of our satchels. I'm not going to worry about the carcass just because we're going to be here on this island for a minute, and definitely I don't think we'll make it to the mainland in time to wind up selling the carcass. There's a fox going by. Crab right there. Track him. Not to mention the fact I think I'd rather get the iguana carcasses as opposed to a muskrat. I'm going to get any of them. I'm going to want to use a varmint rifle for the iguanas.
Easy.
Having said that, we should be coming up on them. There's another little crab. And here's the pirate ship where we can find some aged pirate rum, I believe, as well as that hat that I was talking about. Cottonmouth. Lizard. And that's going to be the green iguana. The other iguana being the desert iguana, but that's only going to be native to the New Austin area, and they are beige and tan in color. So, varmint rifle headshots for iguanas. Oh, he did not get the headshot on him, which is unfortunate, so we'll let him run off. Try and find another 3-star somewhere. These islands are small enough that can kind of run off from one end, come back to the other end, and most of the animals
Easy now.
will respawn. That guy right there, it's 2-star. Cottonmouth. There's a 3-star way over there. Try it a little bit better this time. This time we did get it, so we're gonna run over, skin him real quick, and then we'll maybe get another one. But we only need the one for our satchel, so that's good. Tell you what, Arthur Morgan has to have some tremendous upper body strength to just rip these skins off. And you see him struggling to do so, but at the same time, it's quite impressive. Alright, let's come on over and explore this ship. You want to be careful because while the iguanas will not attack you, there are still snakes in the water. And they can wind up biting you, draining your health. Grab this lockbox. And there's that aged pirate rum I was talking about. And climb up and over. And look right there. And that's our pirate hat. Tricorn hat. And now we are the infamously famous Captain Arthur Morgan. Now that we've found this particular hat, it will stay in our clothing inventory, whether we're back at camp. It can stay on your horse as well as one of the few hats that you can wind up wearing. I'm going to go ahead and wear it for just a little while. Let's see. This guy. I think that's all we should need as far as iguanas. Again, I think we only needed the one. But we'll just go ahead and get 2 of them. Be on the safe side. And then we don't have to make another trip out here later on.
Hey, boy. Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is the way we want to go. Another way you can get out to these islands is to find a canoe on the main bank and just kind of canoe your way over. But then you're stuck walking the island as opposed to riding your horse. And also you wouldn't be able to store any of the carcasses. I believe this last island out here is one of the better spots for finding, I think it's mint. There's a good supply of mint out here, so come out here, pick it up, and then later on come back. This is some burdock that we will need for crafting in one of the herbalist challenges later on. I believe it's for a horse remedy. I think it's burdock root and the golden currant. What else? Here we go. There's our mint. Of course, there's some wild brush or something. Cattails, kind of. Also utilized for horse tonics, potions. Some more burdock. We'll go ahead and pick up as much of that as we can. Don't think we're going to be able to get too much more burdock. I think we can only carry 10. I'll go ahead and put this just so we can identify it. Common bulrush. Oh, there's a snake. What kind of snake are you? Cottonmouth. Definitely want to stay away from him. But at the same time, we're going to go ahead and head on back. Onto the mainland.
Time to go, boy.
The smoke coming up right there is going to be from, I believe, a Lemoyne Raider camp.
Yeah.
This end of the island where we saw the Cottonmouth is one of the closest points to the mainland. So this is where we're going to go ahead and cross back at. And then we'll just be careful to avoid the Lemoyne Raider camp. A couple of fish. We'll go ahead and pick them up for now. Didn't mean to, but... And feed our horse.
There's my boy.
I did receive one comment from one of my viewers about my lack of feeding the horses. So I will try and do a little bit better. So she was quick to point out that the horses sure do poop a lot by comparison to non-feeding that is going on. Oh,
Slow it up.
I did hear sounded like a seagull. Or not a seagull, a pelican. Sounded like it, but I don't see one anywhere. We did have one bird that flew by. I think that was the neotropic. Whatever I'm trying to find. Cormorant. This is actually the location of where our camp here at Clemens Point will wind up being later in Chapter 3. If we can go ahead and get our horse over to that bit of land. I think we should be fine. There you go. Gonna be a turkey. White American pelican. I have the white one, we just need to get the brown one. That's a rabbit. It's one of the Braithwaite guards. Alright. As I mentioned, Right out here is an outhouse.
Who are you? Who's out there? Somebody's out there. Where do you find a way home? Yes. Oh, bastard. Oh.
And then let's see if we can go into photo mode and get a little bit better picture of her. And this is Catherine Braithwaite's daughter. And she has her cast out here. I honestly believe it's because of the deformity, the cleft lip, which back then was a big problem.
3, 7,
And they never really took care of her. And the Braithwaites never really mention her, so that's why they call her the Braithwaite secret. There's been a lot of speculation as to the meaning of the numbers that she is going on about. I believe it's some kind of code or message, though no definitive answer is ever really given. Alright, so I believe that is going to be the bird that I need. Way out there. Neotropic cormorant. And I think there's one other cormorant, but I always remember the neotropic one, as well as, again, looking for any pelicans. And of course, coming this particular route, once we get back on the road over here, we're going to pass by a cabin that's going to be on our right. That is Catfish Jackson's cabin. And there's a robbery you can do out here, I believe, as well as one of the horse races. The lady will meet you out near the Gray Manor, and she'll want to race you out to Catfish Jackson's out here. We're gonna go ahead and switch weapons, get out our rolling block as well as our spring field, because this is panther country. This is Catfish Jackson's house. I'm going to stay on the road though, and as we come around, I'm going to go ahead and drop a quick save just in case the panther tries to sneak up on us. He does like to come from the woods right here. And of course our rock of safety from the previous episode is right here. Oh, I just saw him.
Help me! Help me!
And that is the lady asking for help. We're going to ride off. Hopefully she won't be there when we come back. But I did see a red blip up here on the radar. And I am almost 95% sure that was going to be another panther. The honor ding we got there was for not helping the lady She will appear later on. Don't know who this is riding up on us.
Yep.
Alright. If we can get lucky and get the panther to still be here. If not, I'm going to reload because I really don't want to take the honor ding. But we'll see what happens. I don't have any predator bait. I did not buy any while we were in town. So I just kind of have to hope I get lucky. Rabbits. So I can take a quick little run over to the inner rock of safety. Rabbit. Black squirrel. Oh, I think I hear him. But none of the small animals are running away. Seeing some kind of animal. I swear I'm hearing big cat. I'll come out to the bigger rock of safety just to be on the safe side. Retail deer. Wild boar. I really wish I had thought to grab some predator bait. Hmm. Restore wild boar. This is also where I like to come for one of the hunting challenges that requires us to use herbivore bait and kill some kind of herbivore and then immediately follow it up with predator bait and a predator kill. So typically I will come out here, drop some herbivore bait, and get one of the deer to come over. And I wind up shooting the deer and then dropping predator bait to try and entice the boar, or better yet, the panther, to come out of hiding. I know he's out there. I can sense him. What was that? Is that a squirrel? Yeah, squirrel. More squirrels. Sounds like a little fox. So what's really interesting, if you notice, time has passed and the boar that was right there is now decomposed even more and is nothing but a pile of bones. And that happens with a lot of animals. If you wind up leaving them, coming back later, their bones are usually there. Another attention to detail that Rockstar has spent on this wonderful game. Just really making it come alive. Oh, a woodpecker. We need a woodpecker. There's also a pillated woodpecker. So red belly, and we do need a woodpecker for the small animal hunting request. So this is a good spot to try and come and find a woodpecker, if as long as you're patient enough for it. And again, if you really want, go into photo mode. And he's right up on this tree right here. And you can take a really good photo of him if you want it. But some of the amazing detail that they have put into the game. I believe the other one that I just saw was right back in there somewhere. That one, and then I believe he's right there. Right there. And that'll be about as far as we can get with that. And then zoom in. So, another way you can make use of photo mode. But I think for now, I'm going to go ahead and reload just so that I don't get the honor ding for not helping the lady from under her horse. And also see if we can't get that panther to respawn. Alright. We spawned over here. Definitely want to get to our horse as quick as we can. I'm really hoping she doesn't spawn. I think she did.
Help me! Please!
I think we were able to stay far enough away from her so as not to get the honor loss. And I'll do another save on this side. Just because I usually don't get her to spawn when I come from this direction.
Yeah.
Hopefully she'll be gone. Rock up safety. And again, she likes to show up just on the other side of the log over there. American Crow's checking out that carcass. Panther. I saw it. The 3-star. There he is. Definitely. Oh. Come on. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, that was close. That was close. That was super close. I don't think we got the tracking on it, but that's okay. Definitely got another panther carcass, which is, or panther pelt for sure. This time we're going to go ahead and try and get the carcass safely to Saint Denis Butcher. Go ahead and get him. And definitely need to hurry because I do believe the iguanas are getting close. Not quite all the way, but gonna go ahead and save for sure. And then we're going to hightail it along the road here. And then...
Oh, it's you! Come here, please!
Oh,
You can
come
see the
on.
bind I'm in. I need help again. Come on! Okay, fine. I know this doesn't look good. But
Alright.
God!
Can time's
Yes!
the charm.
I can't believe it. Oh, I thought they were never coming off this time. Listen, buddy, I ain't got a red cent for you, and I feel terrible. But I did overhear something of interest. Some fat feller and his wife had a pig farm, northeast of Rhodes, near the border with Roanoke. Word is he's got piles of money.
What? I look the type for all that, huh?
That's up to you, friend.
Yeah.
Alright, so I will say that the individuals he's talking about is the Aberdeen Pig Farm. And we definitely don't want to rob them until the end of the game, because when you're transitioning from the end of the story into the epilogue, it is a way that you can transfer your money from Arthur to John. And because when you do that, John's going to be broke going into the epilogue. But there is a way to utilize the Aberdeen Pig Farm in a way so that you wind up giving all this glorious money that we have with Arthur, $43,115 to John Marston, and then he won't be as broke in the epilogue. In the meantime, we're going to race to Saint Denis. We've already paid off our bounty. We've already had the encounter with the Lemoyne Raiders, so we should be fine on that. And we got lucky enough not to encounter the individual who needs his wife rescued. Which we will do that one as well later on, but not just yet. Right now, let's get into Saint Denis, sell these iguanas, sell this wonderfully glorious panther carcass. Again, a perfect panther should net you $7.70 at the butcher, as long as you have good honor. You'll get the better prices for selling. So we're gonna take advantage of that. We're also gonna go to the saloon, have a bite to eat, get our cores up, maybe take a bath, spend that hard-earned $7.70. Alright. Let's see if I was right. I'm almost positive that's how much it is.
What can I do for you?
$7.70. We'll sell
That's
that
one
one.
clean kill.
And for the 2 iguanas, $1.69 each.
Folk will enjoy eating that.
And
Been a pleasure doing business with you.
I'm going
Thanks for your
to
assistance. Come on, pal.
go ahead and take a small bio break real quick. So I'm going to pause it right here before we go to the saloon. And I'll be back in just a few moments. All right, and I'm back. Took a little longer than I wanted, but
How's today treat?
to the saloon.
It'll take more than that, boy.
Actually, before we go to the saloon, since it is daytime, I'm gonna go hit the tailor first.
Easy, boy.
Just because the saloon is open 24/7.
That's fine, huh?
Let's see. We'll go this way. There's going to be an individual that we're about to pass, and he is widely known as the most hated individual in the game, at least from all of the forums and chatter I've heard about the game. There he is right here.
Difference between the races using real science. I want you to ask yourself, hey, partner, do I consider myself pure? And then I want you to ask yourself, what is the most disgusting, revolting, vulgar, and depressing thing in all creation? Mingling. Co-mingling. Nature likes purity. Nature does not like co-mingling. Nature likes a family tree, not a family bush. And this being America, and us being nature's paradise on Earth, we must push for purity. I want you, I need you. Be pure. Howdy, partner.
I do really like the way Arthur interacts with this individual, though, because he does not hold back.
Hey, partner.
You, sir, do you want a pamphlet?
No, you pathetic moron.
Moron? These are facts. I bet you imagine a world where your grandchildren are subservient to monkeys.
You're pathetic.
Later on, I might take the pamphlet, but at the same time, some of the stuff that Arthur does say to him, wasn't for the way that I just did it.
Straightforward. America is a land of sin and filth on an unimaginable scale.
Ma'am?
The whole place revolts me. It revolts all of us. It revolts us because it is unclean. Clean and pure. That's what we like.
We'll come back a little later and interact with him again.
White and black. Not brown. Not mud. Mud is sin. And it is the worst thing.
One of the lines he does say is, "I'm not a hater, I'm a racist. And I want you to be one too." And just really don't like him. I haven't met too many people who do like him. It's even so recognized that Rockstar, you can literally hog tie that individual in front of the cops and they won't do anything to you for doing so. You can carry him on your shoulder, throw him on the back of your horse, and as long as you don't outright murder him, the cops will not do anything to you. So
Whoa!
An American. All people, let me
I don't think you got any idea about the land
There.
put us raiders in for.
let's go change our attires. Try and leave our hat on our horse though. And then go buy some nicer clothes.
This land of equality is a sham and a disgrace.
Hello. Welcome.
Now, let me just look in here.
Alright. I'm not going to buy any of the actual outfits like the Saint Denis, but I do kind of look through them. But we are going to get the stalker hat, and I like to get the black one with the brown band.
So, what do you think? Wearing it out?
And never been a big fan of any of the other hats, really. So this Bargain Town hat actually looks kind of nice. I don't know if I like the upswept bill, though.
I stand behind everything I sell in this place, so you can purchase with confidence.
As far as coats, again, I like the one that I have currently, but one that I do typically wind up getting is this black
I
with the
really think
beige
it's perfect for you.
inside. I'm going to go ahead and pick that one up for now so it's in my inventory. And then we'll go on to the shirts. I like the black stand collar shirt.
Well, I have some fabric options for that.
And then when it comes to the vests, I really like this white one. And whenever we get the elk riding gloves from the trapper, they're white as well. So they kind of
Now
go
that
along
goes
with this
with
one.
just about any outfit.
And every now and then I'll pick up this red one. But as far as pants, I usually go with everyday pants. The black ones just because there's no patches or holes or anything.
What color speaks to you?
So go with the black. Come on over to the boots. And typically go with Deluxe Quick Draw, black on black.
Thank you.
For now, we'll look at regular riding gloves. Again, we'll go with black on black.
Oh, that's beautiful.
But I'll switch over to the elk ones once we get those from the trapper. I don't typically worry about the ties or suspenders too much. If I do, I just go with the standard black and white look. Definitely don't worry about chaps. And don't remember what spurs I typically get. No,
That is a local favorite.
Here we go. I think it's the Western Deluxe. No. I'm not going to get those. Go back to all. Western. There we go. Yeah,
I
let's go
feel
with those.
almost human.
And then that's it. And this is our new look.
Are you looking for something to go with what you just bought?
Let me vote. Let me vote. Let me vote. I will say this for as long as it takes. Come on,
Thank you.
people.
Really.
Let me vote.
And I know a lot of people tend to go with loud colors, boisterous colors. Even the Legends of the East outfit is like very bright and loud. But I typically go
Okay, fella.
with a darker look.
I insist that I deserve the right to
I
vote.
just think he looks better, cleaner. And when we get back to camp, we'll definitely set this as one of our main outfits and save it on our horse.
Hello there.
In the meantime, let's hitch our horse, go into the saloon.
Hello?
Hello, mister.
Tom, can I get another bloody drink over
Get
here?
a bite to eat,
Where is Tom?
strengthen up our horse. Actually, we'll get a bath
Can
first.
somebody horsewhip him for me,
This is going
please?
to be services.
The love of all that is holy.
Yeah, right over here.
Hey, what's your pleasure?
Bon, ben.
Yes, indeed.
Let's get a bath.
Can I get a hot bath, please?
Eh bien,
I'll have the girls make it for you. Just head on.
What does a dried up old hag have to do to get drunk around here?
Now, something that I just learned
Gentlemen,
recently, again, I'm
you're
still learning
embarrassing
stuff in the game
yourselves.
as well,
You're not even
that
good drunks.
if you take a bath, but you don't pay for the upgrade to have the girl come in, then your chores will actually be better off than if you do get the girl to come in and help you. So I'm going to test that out real quick. And rubbing my head.
Can I offer any assistance?
And this time I'm going to actually decline.
Nah, I'm good. Thank you.
No worries. Just doing my job.
Your stamina has increased. But if you wind up actually paying for the deluxe, then you don't get the stamina increase. So that's something that I just recently learned. And it looks like the barber will also be open, as long as it's not too late at night.
If you're in the mood for it, there's a game going on over there. How do you do?
And there's not actually a game because we haven't unlocked poker just yet. We haven't done the Reverend Swanson mission since it did fail earlier.
I'll have a prime rib. That's okay.
Hey. Not bad, huh? It's all right.
Good as.
Howdy.
Thank you.
Let's see if the barber is actually going to be open. I think it is. I think it opens by doing the Javier mission in Valentine. And that also means that we can go back to Valentine and go into the saloon. See if I steady. Well, he's run off now. Oops, there he is. See if the cat. Yeah, okay, we did get the cat studied. Head on into the barber and get a haircut and a shave.
See, it's very, very nice.
Hello. Looking for a trim? So what'll it be today?
Let's see. That styles. Typically go with buzzed. Go with this one.
That's, looks pretty good.
And then as far as shading, I'll do a full thing, but I'm going to go ahead and get rid of all these stars, just as I did for all of the other things. Alright, let's go with trim. Go ahead and take it all down.
Suits you.
It's going to grow back quick enough.
All right, you're ready to go.
Hey, I gotta be somewhere. Whoa.
You got a problem here?
We're going to go talk to the trapper real quick and see if I'd ever dropped off a 3-star elk. I think I did. I don't know. I might have used it for the camp. And if so, we definitely need to get another one sometime soon, so we can get those elk gloves that'll wind up matching our vest. So we can find out right here.
Evening, mister.
Leo up.
Why not? We're closed.
Evening.
Good to see you again. So, what do you have for me? Quality hide makes the hardiest clothes around. Don't doubt it.
It's under garment sets, but it's right there. The Mountain Man. And no, we did not ever turn in a perfect elk. So at some point, we're going to wind up doing that. But again, with the gloves being white, it's just a nice match. I know it's not the exact same white, but it still looks better than the dark gloves. So we'll definitely keep an eye out for a
Thank you for your help.
3-star elk sometime in the near future.
Excuse me.
You just don't like Chinese people. You won't see any more.
Good evening, sir.
So what you're hearing right now is this bar saloon right up here. The bartender is having trouble with rat infestation, and he'll actually ask us to go into the bar, and we wind up killing roughly around 8 to 10 rats of various qualities.
Someone there? Do you have anything to spare for a blind man?
I think this guy is
Good day to
authentic.
you.
No,
Do you have anything you can spare for a blind man?
he's not. So
Oh, thank you, sir. Truly, thank you. It means a lot to me.
he is not one
Let's
of the
go, boy.
authentic beggars. In the meantime,
There's someone here.
we're gonna head up north of Ansford. We're gonna see if we can find an elk. And go ahead and try and get those elk gloves. It is nighttime. I want to be careful of that one encounter that I had mentioned earlier. I could make sure that I don't get it by not going the route that I'm about to go. you just go to the train tracks and follow the train tracks up. But this is a little bit quicker, and it's not there right now anyways, so 2 for 2 as far as avoiding it. I think while we're up north, again, trying to keep an eye out for the 3-star elk, but at the same time, we may go ahead and hunt the legendary moose. While we're up here.
Slow up now.
First thing, let's see if... Nope, not there. Of course, our horse is being spooked by gators. I was looking to see if the pelican was here. And he's not.
You're okay, boy. Easy now.
That is a giant gator over there. Only 1 star. It's like small one, small one. You know, to be honest, I think that even the small ones will count towards what we need as far as the camp. And the big ones, when we stow them on our horse, are the size of like the elk pelts or the moose pelts or even the bears. Whereas a small alligator is treated as if it's like a deer pelt. So we're going to come over here and grab this one. Clear this little guy off. Make sure we have this snake already. It is a northern water snake. I don't even think you can lift the little ones for the carcass. Oh yeah, I guess you can. We'll go ahead and do that, and we'll go back to the butcher in Saint Denis and sell him. Such a cute little baby gator.
That's good, boy.
is 1 in the morning. So the butcher's not going to be open right now, but we can go ahead and wait until he opens up in the morning. Save real quick. And then we'll head up to the butcher and it'll offer us the option to wait until morning. Kind of speed things along. Just like that.
Shop's open. Come get your meat. Looking to sell your wares or buy some of the finest meat to ever grace this town? Someone knows how to field dress, I see.
We also need to drop off the Legendary Boar pelt. I didn't do that while I was over with the trapper.
Thanks, partner. Come on now, boy.
Will you move?
Okay there, boy?
Hello.
You okay, boy?
Let's see if our racist guy is still there. We'll try the other option when talking to him. See what Arthur says to him. He's not there right now, so... Let's go hit up the stables. Get a horse care package.
What is your problem?
Welcome to you and your horse.
It ain't
Got
been
some room in the
this slow in
stable
a
here.
long time. I'll give you a fair price. Hope some federal comes through. I ain't seen it done. Always happy to
These are the Lemoyne Raiders talking. You can hog tie them and attack them and everything. But again, you run the risk of assault and getting a wanted level. There are times where you won't get it, there are times where you will. Usually if they attack first, you're just defending yourself. But why take that chance? Domino's is not open just yet because that again falls under... Actually, this did open up. Normally it doesn't open up until Reverend Swanson and the poker stuff open up. I usually don't do anything with the poker until it's required for the gambling challenges. Which again, the very first gambling challenge is win 3 hands of poker. In the meantime, continue on. I'm gonna go see if we can't get that 3-star elk, or at the very least, the legendary moose. We were able to get a 3-star moose in our last video. I think it was a 3-star moose. Turned it into the trapper. We needed no, it was a 2-star moose. But we were able to turn the antlers into our camp for the camp upgrade, which is more important than the 3-star. It is morning. Maybe the brown pelican, which it looks like it might actually be there.
Easy, easy.
There we go. Brown pelican. That was a snake.
That's my boy. How you doing, boy? You okay, boy? You're a good boy.
I'm also usually very careful around in here. Doesn't happen too often, but every now and then you will get a cougar to spawn. That is the bear.
Easy, boy.
And now he'll run off. There he goes.
Yep. Easy there.
Don't come closer. Trying to scare you off.
Whoa, easy. It's okay, boy.
Much rather encounter the black bear versus the cougar, though.
Hey, get back. Easy. Whoa.
Now, Arthur usually only says that towards any kind of predator. Usually the bear or cougar, so now I'm wondering what he was saying it at. I didn't see a red blip.
Yep.
I think it's the black bear. Yeah.
Yep.
From the black bear that just kind of ran off over there. One of these days I'll head down to the beach area and investigate that body. But not today. Oh, there's another black bear. Another 1-star. And over here, we have a chance for an elk to spawn every now and then too. I don't know if he's going to, since the black bear did. He's usually right over here in these trees.
Whoa, easy.
Now, duck. Right over here in the curve in the road. Sometimes get a cougar to spawn, so cautious as we go. See where we're at in our Master Hunter Challenge. See, oh yes, we need to finish tracking animals with our binoculars. Don't remember what all animals we got, so could have been the black bear a second ago.
Yep. Easy.
Try and grab a black bear up here, or even an elk, even the cow elk, if need be. Seeing the cougar. It's fine. Do hear an elk. Track this turkey. Oh. Actually, you know what? We're over here too. We need to go ahead and get the shark tooth trinket. Squirrel? Oh, what was that bird? Western ginger, squirrel, those. Just for safety, in case the cougar decides to show up. Oh, that's the turkey. Not seeing the elk. But I am seeing some kind of animal track. So right over in here. There we go. And it is a bull elk. Let's break out the rolling block. That was a decent shot, I think. Yep, he went down. Let's go up and give him a mercy kill if we can get up here in time. There he is. There we go. Now we will need our horse to get out to the shark tooth trinket.
Come on, pal.
And about this way. Right up through here and around.
Yeah. There we go.
Go down. There we go. We just tracked the turkey a second ago, so we're not going to do that one. And then we're going to have to head down to the water and swim around those rocks. There's not going to be any way to really avoid that. Can't use the path up there, it doesn't go all the way around. So usually just come right over here, get close to the edge, and then we're going to swim right over there. But we're heading to that pirate ship, or rather the boat, not really a pirate ship. And there's also a cheat code out here as well. Again, as I've mentioned, I'm not big on the cheat codes, but I do want the trinket, which this particular one is going to help how quickly we bond with our horse. We're going to hit right over here.
Okay there.
And there's your cheat code. Better than my dog. Which, again, since I don't use the cheat codes all that often, I'm not sure exactly what that does. But if I had to guess, it would probably be spawning in horses. And of course, if you use cheat codes to get your horses, then it's going to be random on what horse you get. So you could actually wind up with the Turkoman, Tiger Bay, Striped Mustang, Arabian, so on and so forth. I know there is a cheat code for that. I think that's the cheat code for it. We're not going to be able to go up and around right there, I don't think. We just come on over to here.
Slow it up.
And again, just swim around the rock.
Yeah.
You can swim with Arthur alone, but it's a little speedier if you do it with your horse. And just make our way back out the way that we came. And since we're back over here, we did kind of go far enough away that I think actually there's the elk. The cougar may spawn in. So nice and careful. See anything? Does not mean that he's not there. We won't know until either he attacks us or we get away from here. Here's another one of the things you can inspect for your journal. Old world scripts. Now these have actually been deciphered. You can probably go online and find out exactly what it says. I read it a long time ago, but I don't honestly remember. But it is just Norse runes.
Hey, boy.
Alright, let's see, what do we have? Turkey. Don't see the cougar, which is good. The vulture. I'm not going to go all the way back down to Saint Denis to get rid of this one. There's another trapper. A little closer. This guy. But it is a little bit of a trek to go through here, so I think that's what we're still going to wind up doing. But we're going to do it in such a way as to open up the map a little more. So we're going to come up through here. Again, if you remember the last time I came through here, kind of keep an eye out for deer and elk. And if we kind of spook them northward on in front of us, if they turn around sharply and come back, then chances are strong that there's a cougar out there. So, speaking of cow elks, we need to see if we can track these guys. With our binoculars. And continue on. Oh, a rabbit. If we can find him, maybe track him with our binoculars. If not, no worries. There should be one a little further north. There goes the cow elks running by. Oh, there's the rabbit. See him? Oops. Okay. That. And again, kind of spook them along in front of us. And if they turn around quickly, we know to get ready for something. I think I just saw a squirrel go by. And they're still running along. They haven't turned around as of yet. There's also a house right back in there that eventually we're going to hit up, and that's where you can get the rare shotgun. There's a hermit there. He also has one half of the Otis Miller treasure map, which will lead you to Otis Miller's revolvers, which are made from gold. And they're kind of arguably some of the better revolvers in the game. I'm not a fan of gold, and just knowing that gold is a weak metal, I question the validity of just how strong these revolvers are if they were made from real gold. They're not really turning around, so I think we're safe from the cougar. Looks like there might be a deer up on top of the hill there. Let's see if we can study him. White-tailed buck. White-tailed deer. And there's our master hunter number 3. And now we can move on to number 4. Call an animal and get a clean kill 5 times. Now that can be your deer. That can be your cougar. It can be a rabbit. Don't know what the... Oops. What is that? Whoa. It is the rabbit. That can be a fox. He's got a 3-star fox out of it. We won't be able to take the carcass with us just because we do have the elk pelt on the back of our horse. And we do not have a secondary horse, so go ahead and leave this carcass right where it is. Unfortunately, it's also why we're not going to do the legendary moose hunt at the moment. Otherwise, we would be lugging one of the pelts on our shoulder. Now, having said that, if a 3-star moose does show up here, I'm going to be a little perturbed. Just because, you know, that's our luck. So it looks like just an elk. Oh, there's the moose. It is only a 2-star. Does look like it's the female one. Definitely need to get that studied. As well as tracked. Let's break out our binoculars. Zoom in, track it, and everything there is done. Keep an eye out for the cougars that like to spawn up here. I think we still need 1 or 2 deer as well. That's only a 2-star. How about you? That's a buck. We don't need either of them. Just kind of ignore the individual riding along. There are a couple of rocks of safety up here if you are into trying to hunt the cougars that are up here. I believe that's a gentleman just enjoying the water. We've entered legendary territory, and then again is the legendary moose. White tail, both of them 1-stars. This right here is a 2-star. There's a 3-star for us. We're gonna go ahead and go take that one. I didn't even think to try and get a clean kill call on that, which I should have. That was kind of the point of it, and I completely spaced out and forgot. So go ahead and skin it. Pretty sure we still need at least this one, if not another one, for the camp, which we're definitely going to get an honor ding when we go back to camp because we've been gone for so long. That's okay. We've got 2-star, 2-star. This is also a legendary fishing spot. I believe it is the legendary salmon. I think. It's been so long since I've done the legendary fishing. There's a very nice encounter in chapter 6 that we get right up here with this house. There's a lady out there. Her name is Charlotte, and apparently her husband has passed away, and she doesn't really know how to take care of herself. So Arthur, being the good guy that he is, you're a good man, Arthur Morgan. He winds up taking her hunting, gets her some fresh animals, raccoons, squirrels, rabbits, stuff like that. And then if you come back a little bit later, she's still struggling to learn how to shoot. And so he spends a little bit of time teaching her how to shoot, which again just shows good character if you're doing the good honor route. And then if you come back a third time, which will have to be as John Marston, Charlotte will actually mention Arthur Morgan. And of course John mentions that he knows Arthur.
Easy.
And just really is a good interaction. There's another 3-star bull elk, which I really want, but I do not want to carry him all the way to the trapper, because it is a long walk. So I'm going to pass him up. We're going to go ahead and go on to the trapper for right now, being careful of cougar, so let's go ahead and save real quick, just in case. Again, don't forget, not only will cougars spawn up in here, but wolves sometimes will as well. And that individual is robbing a dead body. That would be a wonderful way for us to get a secondary horse. If we were willing to take the little honor hit. But I'm not. Instead, we're going to continue on being careful of wolves and cougars. Little rabbits and deer are running away. I don't know if that is from us or possibly another source. So, I'm going to take advantage of one of our wonderful little tricks here as soon as I get out of Eagle Eye. Oh, that is a deer, so I'm not too worried now. We'll go ahead and ride on by really quick. Whee! If it is a cougar, as long as you're going at full breakneck speed, you should be okay. Especially if you stay out of his way. Once we come down here, this is the route you've seen me take before to get onto the road to get to the trapper. We had the encounter with the Murphy brood in the tent, trying to say that he has the pox.
Yeah.
We took care of him, and he may try and yell out again a couple of times if they can do that. I don't see his tent down there, so we're not going to get the encounter this time.
Yeah.
Take things nice and slow at the moment, in case there are some wolves up ahead. We still need to study definitely timber wolves.
Yep.
Let's take a look real quick and see what we need. Compendium animals. There towards the end. Okay, so we've done everything we need to for the gray wolves. We've tracked them, killed them, skinned them. We've actually skinned 19 of them, killed 24. So we have 100% progress on them. As far as the timber wolf, which is definitely the more dangerous of the two wolves, we need to study it and track it. We have killed and skinned 7 of them. So there are a couple of decent spots to kind of farm for the timber wolf. They're a little bit further north of where we are right now. We follow this road right here. Actually, this circle right here is where a meteor has fallen to the earth, impacted the ground, and blown the trees kind of in an outward circle. And there's a trick that you can do, as long as you don't inspect it, to put it in your journal. If you go up to it, you can find the piece of meteorite, and you can pick it up. And then if you, again, non-inspecting the site, ride back down the road, come back to about right in here, then turn around and ride back, the meteorite will have respawned, and you can pick it up again. You can only ever hold 3 meteorites, and this is a spot to find one of them. The house that's right here actually is where you can find a second meteorite, and it has essentially killed a family. The meteorite crashed through the roof of their house, and the resulting crash and explosion wound up killing the entire family. And you can pick up a second meteorite right here. And then again, those are the 2 normal ones that you'll find. And you'll only ever find 2 meteorites out in the world. You won't find a third one unless you do the meteorite glitch with the open circle area, and you wind up picking up more than 1 meteorite from the site. And then you can get that mysterious third, because your inventory is like carrying 2 out of 3. Then you'll have 3 out of 3. You can turn around and go sell them, I believe, to the fence and get a decent amount of money for them, and then turn around and come back and pick up 3 more, go sell them again. And I want to say it's like maybe $20 or $25 that you get per meteorite. So you get a nice little chunk of cash for each one that you sell. But that's a glitch that is in the game, that you can continue to respawn the meteorite as long as you do not inspect the meteorite crash site right up here. But if you follow this road, where it has grayed out now, but there is a building, I want to say this is the building right here, and it's called the Loft. And if you stand up in the loft along these mountains, you can sometimes see wolves spawn in the distance or playing in the distance, and those will be either gray wolves or timber wolves. So you can take advantage of that area to kind of farm for your timber wolves for your compendium. But otherwise, timber wolves usually see you before you see them and wind up attacking you. And of course, if they're attacking you, then you can't really study them. This is also another spot. There's a for a grizzly bear to spawn over in here. And then there is one other kind of special encounter that if you're up near the Indian reservation, right here, the Wapiti Indian Reservation, this bridge, if you're here like in the morning, I think it's 8 a.m., and you have studied at least 30 different animals in your compendium. You'll see some birds kind of fly off in this direction, kind of southerly. And if you follow them along the road, they're going to take this route, which will take you through the mountains and kind of over to where the grizzly bear is, right over in here. And just kind of follow them. And when you get to where they end, you're going to have an encounter with an individual that, though it's never really explicitly said, is Bigfoot. And he'll talk to you, and he's a friendly guy. He has no friends other than animals. But he'll say hi to you. And then if you come back, I think it's 3 days later, you can talk to him again, and he'll address you saying, you know, it's nice that you came back, kind of deal. And then later in the epilogue, if you come back as John Marston, he'll mention that he had a friend once. And of course, he's referring to Arthur Morgan. So that's a way that you can get a nice, friendly little random encounter. But again, up here, up north, that's where you can get your timber wolves. In the meantime, we're going to continue down this road. Being careful of the little fox that wants to chase us. It's only a 1 star. We're not worried about him. Until he calls his wolf buddies. There goes a rabbit. And I think that was an elk earlier. Hunter, 3-star silver fox. We're actually close enough that I'll carry that carcass to the trapper, but I just really wanted the silver fox pelt. Again, of the 3 foxes, the gray fox, the American red fox, and the silver fox. The silver fox is my favorite. But if you haven't learned already, I do like the darker colors on Arthur Morgan. So, in my mind, getting the silver fox pelt. We do need a fox pelt for at least trapper stuff. And one thing that I've never tested, but I think would be nice that they did in the game, is the trapper makes mention of his items are one of a kind and unique because every pelt is one of a kind and unique. So I've always wondered, if you bring him the required squirrels, or say his squirrel flop hat, if you only ever bring him red squirrels, will the flop hat actually be red? Or is it the same one regardless of whatever type of squirrel you bring? And the same with the rat flop hat. Since you have brown rats and black rats, if you were to only bring him brown rats, will you get a brown rat flop hat versus a black rat flop hat? And again, it's something that I've never really tested, but it would be very interesting if that were the case, and would, in my mind, take the hunting to a whole new level. So say you wanted whatever item for the foxes, if you wanted that really dark fox look, then the silver fox be the way to go. Whereas if you wanted the red item, then you would want the American red fox. So I've always kind of wondered that, and I've just never really tested it. But the way games are going now, whenever we are finally graced with a Red Dead Redemption 3, if they do make hunting as prominent in it as it is in Red Dead 2, that would be a nice touch. So, Rockstar, if you ever do watch my videos, go ahead and listen to what I'm saying. I'm throwing this idea out there, pitching it to you. I won't necessarily ask for credit, though it would be nice to see my name in the credits if you did do that. So we're actually almost at the trapper here. There's a couple of trail trees that are these unique trees. 3 of them right here. You've got this one. There is another one right over here on the right. I think right here. And we're going to wind up inspecting these in just a moment since we're over here. And then there's one more just across the bridge. And I think there's actually one in New Austin as well. And I think you wind up studying that one in the epilogue. Or if you take it... There's a worn double-barrel shotgun.
Get out of here while you can!
I'm going to go ahead and pick that up. Just so it's in our compendium. So we're not giving up our rolling block. Let's see, let's loot this Murphy brood guy. And I think... Where did the other one? Is he still in the seat? He is. Small honor ding for the wagon, but in the grand scheme of things, that's fine. Go pick up our silver fox. We did wind up saving the lady, so they kind of cancel each other out. You know what? Actually, let's do this. Let's drop the fox. Come over here. I think it's already in our inventory. So go ahead and pick up our fox again. And of course the trapper's right over here, so we'll sell this carcass and the elk and get our elk gloves that we wanted earlier. And then we'll head back up there and hunt the legendary moose.
Ah, good hunt. You selling? So, buying or selling? Okay, let's take a look at it.
Go ahead and sell a carcass. Or panther, goat, ram. Where is the Legendary Boar?
Oh, I'd pay just about any price for this.
And we're holding on to those for the camp.
Come on now, boy.
Oh, forgot. Gloves. Gotta get the gloves. Wanted to get the gloves. Bye.
Nothing quite like wearing your best day's work.
Enforce. Master Hunter. The next one. Not a fan of the bandolier, so we're not going to get it just yet. Gotta finish completing the horseman challenge as well. We gotta get the Nakota, as well as the Tennessee Walker and Kentucky Saddler, and break them. We'll kind of try and keep an eye out for Nakota. It might be up near
Every one of my garments is a little different.
the
Every pouch
Springs,
is a little different. You'll find them nowhere else.
Colorado Springs. Got a garment set. Mountain Man. Oh no, I didn't say the pelt, did I? Guess that helps. So.
Right, let's see.
Here, elk. One more time. Try it again.
All made to measure.
Garment. Mountain Man. Elk riding gloves. And now we have those. And again, I know it's a slightly different white than our vest, but at the same time, kind of goes with the aesthetics of our look. We'll come right over here.
Whoa, easy.
Here's a small bird that tends to like to spawn. Oh, there's this plated, oh no, red-bellied one. Oh, we already studied. No, that's right. We reloaded earlier. That's why we didn't have him. But the robin also likes to spawn on the bridge. And we'll definitely need a robin later on for the small animal hunting quest. Inspect the tree. Trail trees. Come on over to this one. Do the same thing.
There we go.
Inspect. Close the journal, and then we'll come up here and inspect this one as well.
Easy there.
And that's how you can tell that there's going to be one more somewhere, because with the pages, they're all on different pages.
Yeah.
So let's continue back up north. Try and get our legendary moose. This guy went hunting. I also need to get a perfect raccoon for one of our satchels, as well as a bison. I won't get the bison on our way back to camp at some point, since they're kind of over there.
That horse looks like a fine traveling companion.
That's my boy. You okay, boy?
I did mention I was going to try and get better about feeding the horse. So let's try and do so.
That's it. Good boy. That's it.
Gotta eat his vegetables as well.
Easy, boy.
Celery. Some corn. And an apple as a treat.
There you go. Yeah, there,
Like a little brushing. Still need to get those clean kills on 4 more animals after calling them.
So up now.
And of course I just scared off all the deer. What are you? You're 1 star. I don't know what you were.
Yep.
So real quick, while we're over here, let's go ahead and inspect the meteor house. Being careful, just in case any cougars spawn. And this will be a good opportunity to, again, take advantage of photo mode. And we're going to come right over here. And you can see right there where the meteorite went through the roof, still kind of smoking inside. And especially once we go inside for sure. It's going to be a gruesome sight.
What the hell?
Just like that. And search. Can't take any brandy. We'll come back up here later when we can carry more items. Nothing else there. Yeah, there's a cigarette card right there as well. We can't really get to at the moment. There we go. Now we can get it. And we'll go ahead and take the tobacco. There's that piece of meteorite. A little bit more over here. Canned salmon, sorted biscuits, canned fruit. Again, we'd have to come back after we can carry some more stuff. We're going to get a fishing rod when we do one of the later missions in Chapter 2. We're going to take Little Jack out fishing. And that will introduce us to the whole fishing process, as well as then making it possible for us to start fishing for all kinds of fish, but mainly for the legendary fish. Alright, I see a deer off in the distance. 1 star. There's a 3 star. Get a little bit closer. Oh, we don't want that one. Where did the 3 star go? Oh, there's a 2 star elk. There's our 3 star. See if we can swap over a little bit closer. Again, at least for sure get the pelt. Don't really want to ride all the way back down to the trapper. Turn around and come right back, but while we're here, we're going to go ahead and not study the other meteorite site, but I'll at least showcase how that trick works. Being careful, hopefully not to trigger any cougars or wolves. But again, if you come right up here, following the road, you can already kind of see the trees spreading out right there.
I'll sleep well.
And we come right over here. Again, do not inspect this.
Let me go, you shit-spit son of a bitch! You brought this on yourself, so shut it.
We can catch up to the horse. Go ahead and help her out.
Sniffing this thing's ass, come on!
She doesn't necessarily have to be rude about it, but
Unless you want something else, you untie me now! Took your damn time. Rotten pig fucker! Never did no right by me!
Not since I was 6.
Well, glad you're feeling so good about all this.
Hey, he brought this on his damn self. Where my fault this brain got handled by damn demons?
Goddamn hillbillies.
Alright, and on that note, let's save real quick. At least get the honor for it. And then back to our original thing that we were doing. Again, down here. Oops. Making it somewhat easy. Again, as you can see, as I get closer, you'll be able to inspect it. Do not do that. But if you come right over here, nope. Take the meteorite. And then go ahead and get on our horse. Open up. And if you notice, carrying 2 out of 3 meteorites. Those are the only meteorites that you're going to find in the game. But if you do this simple little trick of, again, not inspecting, we're going to ride away down the road. I believe that's going to be the lady that we just helped. Nope, she already took off a couple of bounty hunters. Come right down here. And we'll wind up turning around right here. And ride back to the meteor. When we get there, the meteorite should have respawned, and you'll be able to pick up a third one that technically you're never supposed to have. I think they had intended on another meteorite was supposed to be in like New Austin. But it's one of those things that they never finished up. Inspect, and we'll just go ahead and take that piece of meteorite. Check our satchel, and now we're carrying 3 out of 3. And as long as you don't inspect the site, the meteorite will continue to respawn. And you can come up here as much as you want. Collect all 3 of them. Go to the fence and sell them, and it's a good little way to make some money. In the meantime, it's since we're up here, we're gonna go to the loft. It's daytime, so we're probably not gonna run into any timber wolves, but we'll at least unlock the road up here. And then we'll head back and we'll hunt the legendary moose, which shouldn't take too long. So there's the loft right up there. It's going to have a little bit of loot in it. I think there's going to be another playing card that you can, or not playing card, but cigarette card you can get up there. Some more canned goods. And everything. Both from this camp and from inside the loft itself. What is that bird? Western raven? As you can see, there's some canned goods you can get inside this chest. Oh, some predator bait. We'll take the predator bait for right now. Can't carry any gun oil. Herbivore bait. I can take that one. And nothing there. And then if we go up the ladder, and this is another place that you can wind up being relatively safe from the wolves if need be. But we continue along on the road, pretty much where that gentleman's coming from. Make your way to the top of that hill and you can see kind of the flowery meadow over there. Just beyond those rocks there's a small building, and that's usually where the grizzly bear would like to spawn. But if you come up right through there and come over to those rocks right there, that's where you'll encounter Bigfoot. Again, if I were to go over there right now, he's not going to talk to me. You have to follow the birds from the Indian reservation to his location, and that's what's going to actually trigger the dialogue when you get over to him. And in my mind, it's just the way of saying that the birds trust you enough to share his location. And again, you have to study at least 30 animals in your compendium to wind up getting him to be able to interact with him at all anyways. So if you just come up here at the very beginning of the game, you haven't studied any animals whatsoever, those birds are never gonna spawn for you. So just remember that. But in the meantime, go ahead and head over to that hill like I had said. Trying not to hit big horned sheep. Sometimes some horses do like to spawn over here as well. So maybe might even get lucky with the Nakota. I have had them once in a while. Oops, speaking of which, there they are. And I don't think any of them were Nakotas. One more right here. What are you? Looks like you're going to be a Morgan. Yes, you are a Morgan. Looks like the guy that was checking out the dead body again. What horse were you? That's the Morgan. Where did the other ones go? You're running across the road. Morgan, and a Morgan. Okay, and right over there is the building, and as you can see, the grizzly is there. Let's get out our trusted rolling block. Take a look and see what quality grizzly it is. It's only a 2-star, So we're not going to worry about it for right now. It's a good idea to know where the grizzlies spawn, though, because there is a trophy achievement for surviving, I think it's 18 grizzly attacks. And he is slowly making his way over to us, so we're not going to stick around. But there's a elk right over here as well. It's only a 2-star. Mr. Grizzly's still coming towards us. He is still coming towards us. So we're gonna start making our way away before our horse gets spooked, before he comes after us. And we're gonna go ahead and head on back to try and get our legendary moose.
Plenty of road to spare. I suggest you use it.
Yep.
So the little building that the grizzly bear was at, if you go in there, there's a little bit of loot in there as well. I think you can get gold nugget, might even be a watch, but you can pick up another cattleman revolver in case you want 2 non-worn cattleman revolvers. That's a way to find a second one. And it's just up there. I think there was a gunfight between a couple of individuals, and both of them wound up losing, or something happened and the grizzly might have got involved. But in any case, there is a cattleman revolver up there if you don't want to buy a second one from the gunsmith. You can just find that out in the wild. But I just wanted to show the loft, show off the grizzly area. And again, one day I will complete that particular trophy / achievement. I still have not yet done it, just because I think 18 survived grizzly attacks is a bit excessive for a trophy achievement. 5 would have been sufficient, but 18, I don't know if I really want to put Arthur or John through that much torture.
Yeah.
So we're coming back down here. Let's go ahead and get our gun ready just in case cougar. Oh, whoa. I think that was a bear. I didn't mean to smoke the cigarette. Oh no, it is a cougar. So he's coming at us. So again, I want to go back to the buck trinket. If you notice, that was a 1-star cougar. And again, I hear so many people, oh, just get the buck trinket, you'll get a perfect pelt every time. We're going to calm our horse down first.
It's okay. Oh, take it easy there, boy.
Okay. So, I wanted to go ahead and definitely get that one. Again, you see right there, it's a 1-star. And we're going to go ahead and skin it. And just because you have the buck trinket does not mean that you're going to get a perfect pelt every time regardless. It was a 1-star to begin with. If we're lucky, it may go to a 2-star, but it's not a perfect. As you saw, it actually stayed a poor pelt. And as such, we're going to go ahead and just take the pelt, leave the carcass, pat our horse one more time. Good boy. And then, since we got that particular cougar, we should be fine as far as any others. 2-star. Well, we didn't want any kind of 3 stars anyways, because again, we're coming over for legendary moose. Which, as soon as we cross this small bridge, we should get the notification. Do want to go ahead and heal up a little bit. What I meant to do earlier when I accidentally smoked the cigar. And again, we have found legendary. So we're going to look for, there's our yellow spot. Probably going to be a tree rubbing, if I had to guess. Or maybe some broken branches. Yeah, it looks like tree rubbing.
Okay, then. Whoa, way ahead of me.
Alright, where did he go? He went this way. Let's go ahead and get out an explosive ammo. Go ahead and pick this plant. This might be an Alaskan that we needed. Done. There's our second one. And right over here. And it's going to be moose dung.
Ain't close.
And right back over here. There it is. Fur. And then I believe is going to be right there in the tree line. Beautiful white moose, slowly making his way through the mountain area. There we go. Nope. Where are you going, dude? Where are you going? I just want to say hi. Ooh. There he is. Call our horse. Oh, he got up. This time. Oh, that was close. I thought he was going to charge me. Oh, he's still alive. Give him the mercy kill. And again, if you notice, I never did actually study him or track him before we wound up shooting him. So, but if you come in here, go to your compendium, animals, towards the back. There he is. We do have the 100% on him. Tracked, killed, and skinned. So it doesn't really matter as far as the legendaries go, whether you track them or study them.
Yep.
And again, you can even just shoot them and then ride off into the sunset without ever collecting their pelt. And their pelt will automatically go to the trapper. We're going to race the train for a minute or so. That's the cougar. We go ahead and cut through the woods. No longer worried about the train. We're going to make our way back to the trapper. And go ahead and sell him the legendary moose pelt. And then I think we'll also go ahead and just make our way back to camp. We've got a large amount of pelts that we need to turn in for crafting. Other items. The muskrat, the iguanas, those kind of things. On our way back, we'll go ahead and hunt down one of the 3-star bisons. Take that pelt back to Pearson as well. And then I think we still need a raccoon. So we'll try and keep our eyes open if we're lucky. Maybe find one.
These days ain't short.
And away from. Still got about 15 more minutes allocated for my standard 4-hour videos. So we'll see what we can get done in 15 minutes.
Yep.
Another little fox. Another elk.
Welcome back, sir. Okay, let's take a look at it.
We can get rid of the poor cougar first, just in case he makes some kind of snide remark about the quality of it.
Well, I can take it, I suppose.
But then, let's see if we can get a good remark.
Once in a lifetime, eh?
Alright, and on that note...
Much appreciated. Lightens my load. What?
The trapper can now use the legendary moose pelt. Craft some garments.
Thank you.
American gray fox. Only a 2-star.
Easy, easy.
Oh. There are some bucks over there fighting.
Yep.
I got anxious. That's just as well. I didn't really need him. I need to pick up some more ammo for our rifle. Next time we're at one of the gunsmiths or general stores.
Yep.
Scare off the little coyotes.
Easy.
Don't be in a coda anywhere. Okay, those are all Kentucky Sattlers. That's fine.
Yep.
And I only say that because I wasn't paying attention and didn't see them till the last minute. And I really didn't want to go truly chasing them down. So much easier when you can come up on them nice and slow without spooking them too much. Cut through over here, and just on the other side of that hill is typically where bison like to gather. So, looks like there's also possibly an O'Driscoll camp up there. We're gonna have to bypass that.
There we go.
And there's our bison. A lot of them to choose from. We need to study one. Study, track, the 1-star, and then get out the old rolling. 2-star, 2-star. First one I looked at was a 1-star. 1-star, 1-star. Oh, there's a 3-star somewhere right in there. Oh, that guy right there. And I definitely do like if you come up on them how they kind of stampede away. No, don't run over the one. Oh, I really hope it's still a 3-star. I'll find out real quick. Okay, good.
Just hold on.
I know in real life, had they trampled upon their friend, it definitely would not have been a 3-star. And now we just need to find a raccoon for sure. So we should be really close to completing everything we need.
Time to go, boy.
You know what? You're looking a little dirty there. Let's go ahead and brush you up. There we go. Nice, clean, sleek coat. Alright. And now since it's a raccoon that we need, we can actually find them sometimes here around in the brush. And then these riverbeds. So let's see. We get lucky. Rabbits. What is that? That is a Ferguson hawk. Mainly did that because again we need some eagles and hawk feathers. And he went after a Canadian goose. Wow. It's bird killing bird out here. Since we are headed back to camp, go ahead and pick these guys up. We'll also pick up a deer along the way when we get closer and carry it on in. Since I know we're probably going to get the honor hit again for probably being gone for so long. Now this goose is only a 1 star, so if we do wind up getting maybe a perfect raccoon, we'll try and keep that particular focus as opposed to the goose. But again, first we have to find said raccoon. It's a muskrat. It's a possum I hear in the background. Oh, a little chittering. So, if you notice the yellow in the tree, that's going to be dream catchers. And we're going to worry about the dream catcher later. We can get another trinket. I want to say it's like a raven claw trinket. Oh no, it's an arrowhead trinket. That's what it is for completing the dream catcher.
Yep.
Quest line. What do we got? And just like that, we managed to call it as well. So that goes towards our 1 challenge. So that was a good one. And then let's go ahead and take the raccoon instead of the goose. Save really quick. So we do have these skins and pelts and animal carcass. And then we're going to jump on the road, hightail it back to camp. Excuse me. Hopefully avoid the lady asking for help. Because again, she does like to spawn right up here. Okay, it doesn't look like her. Got scared for a second, I thought it was. We do have the camp of bounty hunters, where we got our Hungarian half-bred. So let's take a quick look and see what they have.
Whoa, easy.
Okay, there's no need for the rearing. A Morgan and a Morgan, so nothing good from those guys. Not like we needed another one right now anyways, but as I've said in the past, I always like to check, even once I do have Jigsaw. I believe that smoke in the distance is the Driscoll camp. Watch out, little rabbit. That was most definitely a possum being angry at us, even though we didn't do anything to him. Who are you? Oh, you're only a 1-star. We don't want you. Let's try and make sure we take at least a 2-star, preferably 3-star. Back to camp.
Slow up now.
Not sure what that is. Rocks? Yeah, it's just rocks. More rocks. There's a 2-star. At a distance going out of our vision. Now they're running the other way. Here we go. What do we have here? 2, 1, and 3.
Yep.
I don't really need any pronghorn pelts, so we're just going to go ahead and pick up this whole thing, carry it on back to camp, give them every bit of it.
Yep.
At some point we need to go ahead and make some more improved throwing knives. Probably go ahead and make some fire arrows. Some more small game arrows.
Who's there?
It's Arthur.
The hero returns.
Alrighty. Back into camp. We'll go ahead and give off all our crafting materials. Any of them that aren't for crafting we'll hold on to and sell to the trapper later on. We'll also test and see if the small alligator skin will work instead of a full-on alligator carcass as far as crafting. 'Cause normally I shoot the big alligators and just bring the bigger skin because it has the skull attached to it. But we'll see what happens. As you saw, we took the honor ding.
Full for sure.
So let's donate carcass,
Okay then.
provisions, and for provision. Alright. Bison goes for crafting.
Looking forward to seeing what you can turn that into.
Deer pelt into your pelts. No more wolves. No more rams. Definitely a panther.
Ah, now I could turn this into something special.
Goat hide and goat hide.
Now this I can work with.
No fox. No coyotes. The boar we definitely need.
Yes, I'll be able to make you something out of this.
And iguana.
Ah, now I could turn this into something
Muskrat
special.
and snake. And that should be all of it. And at the same time, let's go ahead
This is going in the
and
pot.
give the various meats.
Better than nothing, Pearson.
The herpetile meat is from the iguana.
This all I got for you.
You can sometimes, I think frogs and toads also give the same thing. No more antlers. I think that is it.
Thank you, Arthur.
Let's go to crafting upgrades.
How are you on space in that bag of yours, Mr. Morgan?
Let's
Just let me know if
see.
you need me to make you a new one.
So I thought I gave him the raccoon. I swear I gave you the raccoon. Fox. There's the raccoon.
You'll be able to make something nice
All right.
with that,
Go
Morgan.
back to that.
You know, Arthur, I can always make you a new satchel if you're tight on space.
Now we will go with the kit,
Nice work, Pearson.
provision, and materials. And now we just need one perfect cougar. And we can get the Legend of the East satchel.
Find something like this anywhere else.
Which once we have that satchel, you can actually carry 99 of everything except for the meteorites. Still can only carry 3. So until we get that one, let's do provisions for now. Again, we just need one more cougar. We'll go after that in the next episode. But Arthur's lodging. Nope. So it has to be the large alligator skin, or did I
You'll
not
need to
give
bring
him?
me the right materials first, Mr. Morgan. I'll need you to go find me the right materials
Donate.
before I can make that.
Iguana. Panther, fox, coyote, wolf, ram. Iguana. So again, we'll have to get an alligator then. One of the large ones.
Many thanks, Mr. Morgan.
That's okay.
I've come up with some ideas for ways we could improve things, right?
And then we also need to get 2 perfect ox at some point to complete Arthur. As far as John, we still need a perfect boar, which I do have. I didn't turn that in, so I can do that one. Let's see. Camp is good. Chuck wagon was good. Main camp. There's our snakeskin banjo.
That'll make everyone happy, I'm sure of it.
Let's go ahead and do the camp seat cover.
I think you're going to be popular after that.
So now we need 2 oxen, a cow, and a cougar, and an alligator. And then as far as the scout, there's that.
Ah, yes, that'll be much appreciated.
So that's everything that we need for the crafting. Cougar, 2 oxen, a cow, and
Miss Grimshaw?
what was the last item? Already know about John and an alligator. Yes. Let's go
We'll
ahead.
see if anyone notices.
Where is that boar?
How's it going?
Ram, wolf,
Good.
coyote,
That's good.
fox, panther, Did I not have another boar? I thought I did. Alright, so we need to pick up one more boar as well. Again, we'll do all of this in the next episode. In the meantime, one last thing to do is head on over, save our current outfit as one of our custom outfits before I forget. Change clothing. Hats. Stalker hat. That. Vest. Paisley. Let's see here. I think that, gloves. Riding gloves. Got them. Care about that. Oh, we had the elk gloves. Yeah. Oh. Crafted. There we go. Weapon equipment. Upgraded belt. Primary holster. Upgraded holster. Offhand. Bandolier. Upgraded bandolier. That. Satchels. Like so. Alright. Outfit. We're going to save this outfit. And then go to outfits. Saved outfit.
Hi, John.
Saved on horse. I'll leave that one. That's our cold weather outfit for right now. Till we get something else. So there's that. And this is where we're going to go ahead and end the episode for now. Abigail,
Good morning,
welcome.
Arthur.
I was hoping it was going to be Grimshaw asking us to go get some herbs, but doesn't look like. Still waiting on that particular camp request. But now I don't see her anywhere. But anyways, let's go ahead and save here. Both of our saves. Just so that our backup save is as current as our regular save. And again, this is where we're going to go ahead and end for today. If you enjoyed watching my video, feel free to subscribe, like, follow, all of that fun stuff. And you can find me on Twitch as well. The same username. This video will be uploaded to YouTube, so you can watch it at your convenience. And I really appreciate everyone who stops by. Until the next episode, be good humans and be kind to one another. And we'll see you in the next episode.